Nice. It looks like my YouTube bot is working now. Let me test this out. Did that work? Wait. Okay, it did work. Nice. What is this worth? Once it's minion and you want to change it to lightning, you need to hit refracting fog on it and it randomizes it. Technically speaking, if you hit elemental damage, that's also fine. So there's a few different good ones. Oops. Oh my god, these aren't selling. What the fuck? Wait, what? This is one div now. This was two div yesterday. Okay, we should start off by going to King's March.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Curse. These were my best maps. These are my 8 mod. Rip. You got a lucky mage blood and you're overwhelmed now. What to do? So I haven't released the video yet. I plan on doing it tomorrow. But I could give you... Holy shit, that's really good. Congrats, dude. Very nice. I didn't even think to do that explicit mana modifier in the implicit. Neat. Okay, so this is going to have a full guide probably tomorrow. I've only really shared this with stream chat. But you can see, like, my current character probably costs 252 divs, give or take, to make. And you can cut a lot of, like, completely unnecessary stuff and bring it down to 66. So unless you're, like, married to the idea of using a mage blood, you can see the path of building here. You could sell the mage blood. Because realistically, this belt is kind of crazy. And just having it like a really fleshed out character does cost quite a bit, right? But, I mean, you could just throw in the mage blood and make it work. That would be fine. There are, if you want to stick on SHOCKNOVA and do that, you can look at, you're going to want to get stun immunity on one flask. You're probably going to want to have an evasion flask with increased evasion on another. You're going to want to have, Onslaught on a flask, because Onslaught gets skilled. The effective Onslaught gets skilled. And then you're going to want to get a whole bunch of resistances. And max res so that you can put on Melding of the Flesh, probably. I don't know. You have options. Poe Ninja is not what you should be using. You should be using the... Poe Ninja is not configured. If you use Poe Ninja, I have nothing to do with that. They're literally scraping my character. If you want to get my actual pobs, why don't you use my videos? I'm actually putting those pobs together. Poe Ninja is not affiliated with me. I have literally never, ever told someone to find my build on Poe Ninja. Never once. So you made that decision yourself. I would never say to grab my build off of that site. I love that site for the economy, but for the builds, nothing's configured. So you just you can't really use it for that. There's a pob link on yesterday's video. I didn't put one on today's video because, well, we're going to do the final guide tomorrow. I don't really want to attach it if we're going to put it on tomorrow's video. Normally there would be one, but... You can also grab them in Discord, by the way. My current pob is pinned on Discord, I think. But yeah, normally it'd be on the video. You shouldn't assume if it's not on the video, go on Poe Ninja. That's crazy. Never linked that website once. I've even made videos saying don't use Poe Ninja, and the owner of Poe Ninja fucking DM'd me when I did that. People use Poe Ninja, they just have tons of mistakes. Alright, time to fill up these things.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
We need 24 maps. 24. Can you alchemy orb a magic item in this game? I know in PoE 2 you can. I actually don't know if you can do that here. Does that work? Nope. As more and more stuff get changed between the two different games, it gets really, really confusing sometimes. Alright, there we go. It's all set up. The Widow Hill and the Quiver don't cost that much. What I'm going to be doing, what I recommend, is just min-max the heck out of this character. And at some point, the money to do a quiver and a bow is going to be meaningless. You're going to just have so much extra money, and you're going to run out of stuff to do on this. You can literally just do it. I'm going to do it myself pretty soon. Because we're at a point where this character, realistically, we can upgrade these two pieces. But I'm going to put out a build guide for this. And after I get that build guide out, I can sort of like relax and, you know, mess around, and we've already made the quiver. Or sorry, we've already made the bow. This is the expensive part. Now I need to make the quiver, which is not that expensive. I could probably do it with 16 div. What is this worth? A div. What?
What are we shipping today?
I'll sell that then. Trade up one div, sure.
Really?
Are you just pumping in random maps? Not necessarily. So I have a regex. I'm trying to hit 100 using 8 mod maps. So the maps that don't highlight here are the ones that are a little bit risky. So those I'm giving those to my mappers because I don't want to take that risk. I'm giving those to my A teamer mapper. They're like the level 5. And then I have some that are like level 4, and I'm kind of worried they're gonna die on these 8 mod maps. So I was literally just, we have 362 regular ones. Like I don't have a purpose for these, so I was giving these to them. Realistically, you should not give them ones that say Mirage. Thankfully none of mine say Mirage. Little Blue Smurf. I'll have some smart content for you guys soon enough. But yeah, with that, the way you phrase that question, I would honestly just stick with SHOCKNOVA for the time being. Realistically, 90% of your gear is going to carry over. You don't need to worry about investing in this, making this as good as I can. This is an incredibly fun build right here. Yeah, because your damage probably isn't 55 million, unless you're in a really narrow map. Like, if you look at my damage, it's much more realistic because I can be in any situation. For you, you need to be in a tiny little box where the sparks are just bouncing onto the boss over and over and over again. So for me, this 50 mil is literally 50 million. For yours, maybe you select one hit, and your damage is probably like 10 million. Again, another reason why I'm saying this build is, even if the numbers look similar, this build is stronger. Any budget version of SHOCKNOVA? Yes. Honestly, I think I should change that link to the playlist. Here. Here, look, click that one. Click that one. It's a progression. And I don't repeat myself between videos, so if you do watch a video that's like further down on the progression, just realize you're missing key information from earlier. So you might want to just start at the start. Especially if you're doing budget, just start on the first video. Realistically, the first couple videos are not that expensive. So you could probably watch a couple of them. There we go. I've fixed it. You're running... Wait, what does SNOP mean? SHOCKNOVA of Procession. Yes, okay. I just call it SHOCKNOVA. I just assume no one is playing the default version. When doing juice breaches? Yeah, the video I put out soon should probably cover that, even on the lower budget. Realistically, you can scale back the cost a lot and not really lose much on this. I have quite a lot of suppression. We have 95% evade chance, so we're probably not dying to hits. Extremely good against attacks. And then when I got the third ring, Death Rush is a pretty good defensive layer, so I'm just... It's also just... I just throw it on. This, I'm not saying this is, like, optimal, but it's a lot of damage, and it's... I don't know if you can get much better defense than that. So we're using it for now. Cads. You Chaos Res on the body armor. You can do the suffixes separately than the prefixes. That's what I did. I got my prefixes, and then you use the Eldritch currency for the suffixes. Just keep in mind, you always want to block something before you Exalt Slam. So for example, let's say I had 2 shitty suffixes here. In that case, you Eldritch Chaos to try and get it down to 1. And then let's say after we do that, the 1 suffix is still bad. In this case, it's best to get it down to 0. So you don't Eldritch Chaos, you Eldritch Ignal. Now you have completely clean suffixes. In that case, you want to craft on either Dex or Int, because you don't really want those. Well, you might actually. This build does need Dex, so you actually might want Dex. You don't want Int, so maybe craft on Int, and then you Exalt Slam. But since you're specifically, you need Chaos, the best way to get specifically Chaos would be, actually, you can have anything on the suffixes, and then you just do prefix can't be changed, Reforge Chaos. And then this guarantees you Chaos Res, but then that does get like a little expensive, but I'm assuming like, hopefully you have the money. If you're trying to make a perfect body armor, you should have the money. And then if that gives you T1 Chaos Res, then always, before you Exalt, block Int. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Craft on Int, then Exalt Slam. Pure ES is bad, yes. Evade is really powerful. Like, evade or block. But it's very, very easy to get 95. Not 95, but it's very easy to get evade compared to block. So I prefer recommending evade. When you have 95% evasion, that's way better than block. You can very easily get 75% evasion, but you do need evasion on the body armor. You can still get really high energy shield. Like, I think this is a good amount of energy shield. Like, imagine you're getting hit 20 times and you don't have evasion, so you get 20 times damage on you. Or you get hit 20 times, for example, in that stack deck strat, and you get hit once. Like, who cares if you have, like, 10% more ES. It doesn't matter. It's so much better to have the evasion. It's like not even funny. Ever played Minion Gem before? You had no idea how you would choose? Yeah. I figured there would be most people, honestly, playing Path of Exile would probably benefit from that video, right? Because Minion is a very obscure thing. No one's gonna know how to do that properly. It's definitely worth doing. Right, best. Yeah, good luck. If you are on a budget, you could just look to maybe buy a pre-crafted one with Chaos Res. I don't know. I don't know what the market is for that. Like, if you don't want to make your quote-unquote perfect body armor, just get a pretty good one off trade. So I do have Impenetrable Belt. The thing is, Gloom Shrine is a 25% explode, and Barracks of Spite's a 5%. I tried that ring. I thought it was just not even noticeable. That ring is good for hardcore because you destroy corpses, I guess. I don't really know the application for that ring. It's like 5% of monster life is so low. I guess it's like if you have low damage, it will pick off the stragglers maybe with 5%. Either way, it's pretty cheap, so you can give it a shot if you want. If you can't get a Gloom Shrine belt, that probably means you also... If you can't get Gloom Shrine plus Impenetrable, that means you probably can't get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Like, I'm not losing anything by getting the third ring. I'm just losing 2 jewel sockets because I have Conviction of Power in there. But if you're also taking that off, then it's definitely bad. You don't lose Conviction of Power to add 5% explode. But if for some reason you didn't, if you wanted to have a Headhunter, in that case, I could understand putting on the Barracks Respite, right? Because Headhunter is very powerful. In that case, the power you lose from having worse explosions is made up for by the massive power that Headhunter gives you. So, but actually, would you run a Headhunter with no flasks? I don't know. Like that, it gets kind of weird. You might not. Probably no. You would definitely just use the explode flask in that case. So yeah, in that case, you probably still wouldn't use the ring. Yeah, What up, Anthony? Cool. That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, replica the Oriath end isn't as crazy of explode as this, but I think that makes more sense than what we were suggesting. And you get to keep all your flasks in that case, which is nice. Honestly, I think Headhunter with like Wine of the Prophet as well as Oriath End might be better than what I'm currently doing. I don't have the money, so I can't even try it. But yeah. Because I'm not really needing this third ring slot. I wouldn't mind taking it off. Use a different Forbidden Flame and Flesh. But that would make this build. That would probably double my cost of my build. I don't know. I'm not doing that today, that's for sure.
Check in with me when you have a moment. What have you got for me?
Whoa, what just sold? My gloves. I made them half price. True. Arm should you pivot to? What level are you? Doing what I'm doing right now to push to level 100, honestly, is also pretty good farm. If you want to hit level 100, do this with me. I'm doing this on stream right now. We went from 95 to 99, and now we're doing 99 to 100. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing today, but we'll knock out some progress. We're 1/5 of the way there. Yeah. Levels are really good on this build, so, or honestly on every build, levels are really good. But they're especially important here. I feel like you can never have enough skill points. What are you avoiding? Type exclamation regex. Wait, I might need to update it though. Let me check. Is this the same? Slightly. I'm avoiding one more mod. It's not too important. I think I'm avoiding less regen. That's the extra one. It doesn't matter if you do the harvest first or last in the Mirage. The Mirage is like a separate map. They don't. There's no. I don't think anything carries over between the two, in terms of stuff you've done inside that map. If you run into it, you can just get it out of the way right away. Oh my god, what the fuck, that was a big hit. Should not just stand still. The reason sometimes I don't go into these right away is because if I have a shrine buff, you lose it. So if you're playing like Headhunter or you have shrines or stuff, then you maybe do the Mirage at the end of the map. What the Astrolabe does is it gives a random buff. You can look on the other maps to see what the buff is. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. I crafted it. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm realistically like this is not really a special craft, but I'm probably going to, when I put out my video tomorrow, because there's like a shopping list with like links to all the rare pieces of gear, like tutorials on how to craft them. I don't think I can make a dedicated tutorial on this because it's just like really basic. It's not like the wands where there's a definite process of how to do it. But oh my god, the price of these cogwork type rings that have this amount of stats is so absurd compared to crafting it yourself. You know, like I have a second YouTube channel. It's like a small one where I can just upload stuff. I don't care if it performs well. I just put it there for you guys. Mostly it's VODs, but I'm going to cut the VOD only to that craft because I'm talking about what I'm doing as I do it. It's basically a guide. Because you can't really buy it. Like if you buy it, it's just stupid expensive and it's a lot worse than if you crafted it. It's not hard to craft. And that way you guys can just like see what I'm doing. Make sure you don't do anything too crazy while you do it. It shouldn't be hard to make yourself, but I'll at least have some sort of resource for it. I'm terrified right now. Holy shit. I don't know what is on this map, but this map is not safe. What is on this map? I don't know, that doesn't look like it should be as rippy as it feels. Well, that's a good shrine at least. Oh my god. PoE is intimidating. Do you currently only play PoE 2? PoE 1 is it's fun to play. I hope PoE 2 eventually gets to this level of complexity in terms of like end game stuff to do. I actually really love the systems in PoE 2. I think they just need to make the end game systems better. But the base game is so good. light and support. Inventory's full.
I've got some wealth for you.
The extra spite works better.
Hello.
Wait, let me compare them. It felt terrible when I tried using it. It's a 100% chance for 5% damage, right? But you need to have them shocked first. You don't have a 100% shock chance. This is a 1/3 chance to explode, but it's definitely gonna explode. There's no prerequisite for that. Dealing twice as much. I don't know, this looks better to me. I don't think this is good. What is my shock chance right now? I have a 50%. No, that's not it. I guess we're hitting so much that they're probably everything's gonna be shocked. I don't know. Yeah, having both is...
The
You
merry
certainly can stack them.
what? I think I could sell that.
Spark build can do endgame. I recommend playing the build I'm gonna put out tomorrow. It's more, if you want to do tough content, SHOCKNOVA is better than Spark. Wiz and RF, this is very good for RF, right there. It's probably one of the best RF farms. Pick a... You don't have to do that layout. You can pick any layout you want. Like, If Toxic Sewers existed, I would tell you to play that strat on Toxic Sewers, but Toxic Sewers doesn't exist currently, so I don't know. It's fine on... Honestly, maybe that is the best layout. Just pick your favorite layout on RF and do that. I like that specifically in Toxic Sewer because RF's radius is the same radius as the sewer, so it's literally you just run through the map and everything just auto dies. Do like prolif off screen. Silo, yeah, that's a good one. But you could start it on City Square because it is really good on City Square. But then consider doing something specifically for layout for your build and see if it's better or not.
Approach, challenger.
Crazy how much time you need to understand this game. Do you like that about it or no? I love that about it. Sometimes in PvE2 I'm just like not even sure what I want to do for a video, but in PvE1 there's always good things you can make. Or the boxes in breach.
Make your wish. Great.
When I hit 100 I'm gonna try something different. The old sucks, yeah. But I'm not having to relearn everything every league, right? Like the longer you play, every day you'll learn something new, and next league you'll apply it, right? It's kind of fun. You don't need to learn everything right away. Yeah, the Icarus is pretty OP. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The battle has been won.
What?
Hello.
That's too much. Not too bad with this MTX, but yeah, default one's pretty bad. Does this look like it's a totem? To me, this does not look like a totem, but when I look at my minion, it's clearly a totem. Why is that? Why is this thing not the same as the thing I have? What does this look like to you guys? This looks like some sort of crab. I don't even know. Like, I can't even tell. This looks like some random shit. Oh, wait. No, I think this is a totem that's fallen over. Why are these always... Yeah, that's so confusing. Okay, that makes more sense. You just crafted it? All T1 pre... Wait, what? Link it. Link it in Global 686. That's crazy. Mine's T4 on one of them. Feels bad. How much did that cost you? Ooh. Wish I had a perfect one.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Realistically, if I were to craft this again, I would probably fracture a suffix on there.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Still pretty good.
Yes, just like that.
Oh, wow. Very nice. Yeah, I just need to use it a lot, do the mechanic a lot in maps. The last level is from fighting the boss. I'm on Canada.
They're getting closer. They will find you. And
I'll transition to Spark when I have the final guide of this out. I'm gonna transition for fun, not because I think it's better. I'll try and make it better.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's pretty good. T4 mana, T1 hybrid. Don't roll over that. River crash? Oh no. Cost you 18 div to craft the body armor? True. What the fuck is happening? If you don't know what to do and you just got to maps, there's a video on my channel that explains how to progress through it. Like, it gives you like the direction you should be going, because it matters what maps you do first, and it tells you like the ordering of how to complete it. Because if you go the wrong direction first, you're gonna have to fight like a harder boss first. So I would watch that. It's just like a 5-minute video, or else it's gonna be a lot harder.
You've done well.
We got an endless here. Nothing. Yeah, same name on YouTube. I think there's a link to my YouTube on Twitch. You can find links to it. The thumbnail just says new Atlas.
Do what you must.
Hey Ava. I'm gonna go grab some food in a second. I was heating up some spaghetti before the stream and I forgot to eat it. Kinda hungry. Hardcore SSF is supposed to be really fucking hard. I don't know. That would have been my suggestion, to be honest. It was gonna be Spark Mage swap eventually, but Shocknova is just better, so I'm not swapping over to Spark. But I will swap over to Spark because I still want to play it. It's just I'm not trying to rush into it. I'm gonna like fully finish the Shocknova build first, which we already have done. I just need to put the video out. The Spark build works. There is a Spark guide in there for endgame. But I'm gonna do a higher budget one next, after this video comes out. So later this week, I'll be on Spark. I can do a good Spark build, Circle. That doesn't mean it's better than what I'm playing right now, though. I don't know who this person you're saying is, but I'm highly doubting Frenzy Soccer is better than this. I made the rearguard Widowhill combo build 2 years ago. If I still thought it was good, I would still release guides for it. How much do your maps cost, RTZ? Bro. I've heard some people are crafting like giga maps and splitting them. Yeah, that sucks. Rip. I'm at 1.2 million. A lot of mobs, yeah. I dropped 2 divines on the last map. That's crazy.
Greetings.
Oh. What do you guys think I should use this last gem slot for? Portal? I don't really have a slot for it though. I don't mind just buying portals. It could be a 2-link. I could have a 2-link on something. Like I could put Frostblink down here. Be like punishment. Hex Bloom. There's only one. I don't have 2. I get some sort of hex thing. Also that toad gem. I think that one's not good though. Oh. That's a really big ass player. I'm gonna have a big video coming out tomorrow. Maybe that'll help you. You can just ask in these generic questions I cannot answer because if I did that for you, I'd have to do it for everyone, and then everybody would just be lazy. Like you gotta have an if you have an actual question, I can answer it. Don't just be like, I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. That sort of thing I can't.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, you'll get the video. There might not even be a stream tomorrow. Maybe I spend the whole day tomorrow making the video. I'm not sure, but like you'll get it.
I must have time to gather.
If I haven't had that bug, no. Maybe I should switch this around.
Make your wish.
My shrine buff is Shocknova. That's funny.
Rashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Why would it work if you summon 2? If you read it, it specifically says it's not going to work. I would never assume it is bugged incorrectly. Like, that doesn't make any sense. What? You can try it if you want. Maybe we go Spark. Only if you really want to play Spark. I think what I'm putting out is stronger than any Spark build we could do for budget. I think this is more efficient use of money. I will be doing Spark relatively soon, for at least a little bit. And it's honestly, like, most of my gear is just going to be the same. We're just going to switch skills and do a little bit of tinkering. Won't have to do too much. You should have some sort of Spark content on YouTube sometime this week.
You live to fight another.
Maybe tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, although realistically, more likely the day after tomorrow.
Must have time to gather.
Pack decks. There's no minimum. The more pack size, the better. Realistically, I don't even look. I just run any 8 mod map that fits my regex. Because it's not an expensive strat and it's a really fast strat. So what you should be going into this is honestly just like put in 8 mod maps that are safe, reasonably safe, that fit your filter. Run through the map, do it quickly, and do reps. I don't think too hard about it. If you want, you can make an arbitrary cutoff for pack size if you want to be a little bit more juice, but I've never done that. Like, hypothetically, if the scarabs were expensive, maybe I would have a threshold, but it doesn't matter that much.
Hello.
Whoa. 30% quality sniper bow. That's not a good base, is it? What is this? I've never seen this base before. Oh no, that's weird. Whatever, I'll keep it. I actually need to flip my gems. Anybody doing their challenges yet? I haven't even looked at my challenges yet. Maybe next week I'll start grinding them. I could look for them right now. I do even look at challenges. Each 14. Pledge of Hands is twice as bad as what I'm doing. If you follow the actual content on YouTube, or this wand craft does 2 times the damage of Pledge of Hands. It's like not even close. It is so much worse on Pledge of Hands. Take a look at that if you want to see, like, it. I literally show you the damage difference there. Someone's saying the specters are 2 mirrors each. That's not true, is it? 30 chaos. Alright, next 5 maps. To buy some Breeze Scarab invincibility.
What have you got for me?
Holy shit. These went up in price by a lot. What? These were like 2 chaos before. I can't believe it. Unbelievable.
I'll put the word out.
Flubgun's video came out a long ass time ago. I don't know if it's a Flubgun effect, is it?
We'll make it happen.
Chaos are also... Yeah, what are Chaos? Maybe Chaos is just worth completely nothing now. Dude, what the fuck? This is so laggy. This is crazy. Oh my god. This is unplayable. I'm gonna die in this map. Why is this map out of all the maps the laggy one? I came so close to dying. Did I change servers? Yeah, this map is not playable.
Hello.
Did I change servers? I don't know. I don't know if that will do anything. Try. Washington.
Oh,
Wait, this is still going to be Canada if I go back in there, right? How do I...
Hello.
How do I do it? Are you lagging though? Like, I'm not worried about crash, I'm worried about lag. There's way too many NPCs. This is ridiculous. There's not, isn't even, she's not even here. Wait, how do I change my hideout? Oh my god.
Hello.
We're in Washington now. It's crashing for everybody, not just me. It's frustrating. Yeah, I read your message. I don't know what to tell you. It worked when I did it.
Ready yourself.
I must have time to gather my will.
You haven't found the black Vario yet? I found a bunch, but I actually haven't tried it yet. Might as well wait till I hit 100 to try it at this point.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
I have, yes, type exclamation SHOCKNOVA. Dude, breach scrubs are 10C each. But yeah, all the other scrubs are really cheap, aren't they? Ooh. Also, maybe 10C is cheap in this economy. I crafted it yesterday. I crafted 2 actually.
I have all eternity to grind you.
I don't play off stream. I don't play a single minute off stream. So if I have something, you can be sure there's a VOD of it. The only time I'm in-game off stream is if I'm like doing something specifically for a video.
Do you aid this bound criminal?
The ring was also crafted on stream. I was gonna only do like a clip of the ring craft, but maybe I could do a clip of the cluster craft as well. Put it on my second channel. That's a good idea, honestly. Didn't even think about that. Load that after stream if I have enough time.
You live to fight another.
The dog is in the hen house.
Greeting.
Did I use on the gloves? It's something that I'm actually dropping doing this strat. It's called Vol something. I don't even remember. They're under a div, I think. It corrupts it with a 50% chance to destroy the item and a 50% chance to change the magnitude. Yes, that one.
Orders in.
Do I have a channel? Do you have a?
On's a long journey.
I don't even have a
Exchange went well enough.
Anime Princess VODs. Yeah, it's a nice, I guess it's normally used just to put the Twitch stream up. But then if I make a build guide and I don't want to just have all these crafts in it, I can just put the crafts on that channel.
Greeting.
Sometimes I put a craft on my main channel. For example, I think these SHOCKNOVA wands, this is a big enough video that everybody can watch it even if they're not even playing this build. But like this ring is this obscure. People will want to see it, but I don't really want to like publicize it, if you know what I mean. So I can just throw it on there and people playing the build can still get it. Alright.
Heavy leaning.
It's crazy that with Chaos Orbs being so worthless, people are still selling Portal Scrolls for Chaos Orbs. At a pretty good ratio, honestly. I said type exclamation shock Nova. I don't know, like how much have you invested into your character? If it's under 60, literally just follow those videos. Those videos are the progression. If you're super high budget, then wait for the video coming out tomorrow. That'll tell you the priority. I don't know what stage of investment you're in.
Must have time to gather.
Oh my god, I'm lagging again. GG. First. You guys think this is this specific map, or it's just like the game in general right now? Like if I put in a new map, will it be just as laggy? It's the server that this map is on, right? And if I do a new map, it'll be a new server? I have no idea. I don't know how this works.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
See, did they tweet about this? Link to that instance. I don't think they tweeted that. Here's the second channel right there. Sunday servers are heavy load. You would think there'd be not a lot of people playing right now, because Euros have to go to work soon. Oh, did they tweet? They tweeted about this. They're getting targeted DDoS attacks. Wait, what? You think this is different? Well, I'm gonna get a drink and we'll see if my game is lagging when I come back. I'll be a second. That was disconnections, not this. True. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see if this map is still cooked or not. Spectre on the build. Type exclamation Spectre. I recommend watching that short video because it explains how to keep it alive and exactly what it's doing and how to program it into your path of building so you get the damage boost in there as well. You know what? This isn't lagging anymore. What? Just like stepping out of the map for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, fixed it. That's crazy. I was not expecting that to happen. What? That's crazy. So if you're lagging and you don't want to lose your map because you made a pretty good map, you don't have to reopen one. You can literally just chill for a couple minutes. Current build. I'm planning to make a full, comprehensive YouTube tutorial endgame setup, this exact setup, coming out tomorrow. I guess if you do want a head start, I've already kind of gotten the written part done. This has prices of everything, and there's the pop down here. I just need to actually record the video.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice?
Yeah, like, why would we even want do farmers give us tattoos? Is that why we want them, or what? I'm probably not going to interact with farmers. Because farmers no longer give you the mirror shards, so what's the point? I did see Cute Dog put out a farming strat for farming the ores, and then today he put out an apology video. Apparently, I didn't actually have time to watch the video. Maybe I'll watch it after stream. But maybe like ores are really bad. I don't know. Or maybe it's a meme. Like I'm gonna have to watch the video to know. Oh, was it is it just is that just like a joke? I don't know. I'll check it out later. Either way, that apologizing for a fucking performance strat's hilarious. Yeah. You could even watch it right now. What if we put it on after this map? Oh, boats are bad, so it's not fully a joke. I was skimming the comments, and people were saying they like weren't getting mirror shards from their 50 mil shipments. How do you guys feel about that? No Guaranteed mirror. Actually, hold on. I was watching Cute Dog stream last night, and he was saying how Ritual is better at making a mirror than than the shipments. But I hadn't tried, like I hadn't seen that. The video wasn't even out yet. So in my head I was like, there's no way. Like it's so hard to get a mirror from Ritual. Like it's free from the shipments. But oh, I guess they're like they gutted shipments. You used to get like you didn't always get a mirror shards, but you could like get 6 and it would be normal. Probably like 2 to 4 is average per 50 mil shipment, something like that. Crazy bases. Are you doing the 50 mil shipment strat or no? Pretty nice, nice. And you can do cold to lightning if you didn't know on the bench, by the way. There's a new craft just came out this league. Cold damage spells to lightning damage spells. So feel free to do that if you'd like. That would probably be a good idea.
Greetings. Go with courage.
You're welcome. It takes me like a whole league to get a 50 mil shipment. Because by the time I get one, I'm just bored of the league. Let me organize this stuff. I should have sold this. Oh my god. This used to be like 300 chaos. All of these things are worthless now. Feels bad. Oh, this is also useless. What even was my last flask? I don't know.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
Buy stuff for the dust. Yeah, buy like T0 uniques, right? Or maybe not even that, but buy like whatever with good value. I have not
Oh,
really done that. SHOCKNOVA gear. Future Spark gear. And those stuff like that, those are very unimportant. Like getting this ring slot's very, very unimportant. I haven't even really, I don't have a good ring there yet. A little bit. Good. Just trying to get closer to level 100.
Choose what you wish. Speak.
I'm gonna edit my filter after this map. Or maybe even I'll pause this map and edit it. There's a few things I want to change. That Spectre setup, by the way, I advise you do it on any build. You don't have to do it, it doesn't need to be SHOCKNOVA. You can do this on literally any build. The video is not like specific to SHOCKNOVA necessarily. Filter blade. Oops. I don't understand why this says that's unknown. This is literally ambush scarab. Why is this an unknown scarab? What the fuck? Oh, it's right here. But why is this showing up as pink then? 0 to 15? Ooh, that's terrible. Maybe, do I just need to update it like this? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so cursed.
Orders in. Ahoy there.
I didn't realize I was pausing somewhere dangerous.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Hello.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out.
I died in the Mirage, right?
The battle has been won.
It was time to get the thing from this guy. That was it. Rip.
There's a fair breeze
Oh
on
wait,
the wind today.
I'm not
Wouldn't you
influencing
say,
these.
exile?
I'm trolling.
Greeting.
But I'm gonna have a lot more magic monsters, so the XP should be better now.
Approach, challenger.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Oh. For the build, you can get a build guide for exactly my character hopefully tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after. Did you change to the Spark meta? What do you mean by that? Oh. Realistically, I would advise playing what I'm doing right now. It's stronger. Especially on lower budgets. But this build's pretty much finished. You could consider this pretty much finished. You can take it further, but this is a very good spot. So, realistically, to do Spark, I just need to craft the bow and the... Well, I already have the bow. I just need to craft the quiver. It's not that hard. I could do it at any point. I just don't want to do it yet because I want to get the video out for this first. And then we could swap back and forth, honestly. Like, I could do some stream of Spark, and we could make our opinion. We've invested quite a bit into this character, so the Spark is going to feel really good when we swap to it. Is it going to be quite as good as this? Maybe for some content it'll be better than this, but... yeah, you should get some Spark streams pretty soon. I don't know if that means I'll be only playing Spark though. I am enjoying this a lot as well. We'll see. Mage Blood allows you to go 90 max res very easily. It's the upside there. I think it's worse for what I'm doing. I'm trying to kill monsters really efficiently, and Bloom Shrine's really good at that. So there's clearly like upsides for both. The thing is, you could, if I wanted to do something like bossing, where like a max res would be better, I could also just stay on the new belt, but I could put on a a diamond flask or like a diamond shrine belt, right? And then I'd have 100% crit, and I could just do that instead of swapping to Mage Blood. So like, there's realistically, depending on the mods you get on this belt, it can be incredible for both bossing and mapping. Just generally speaking, that's always why you use Mage Blood, right? To be tankier. Normally you don't use Mage Blood for damage. How much does the 5 flask mage blood cost? Did that even exist? That's not really an option. Yes, but does it actually exist? Look on trade. Is there a 5 flask mage blood? I doubt it. Really? How much are they? That's crazy.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner.
Hello.
That's surprisingly cheap. What? Is a regular mage blood 100? It's only 7 times the cost of a mage blood to get a 5 slot one? That seems like a good deal. What?
Enter. Hello again.
That's crazy then.
Them back.
Wow.
Good to The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She is pleased.
Two mirrors makes a little bit more sense than what you're saying.
She will soon bear fruit.
Hiding these on the filter. They're annoying me.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I have not tried that Ray, but I don't see why there would be any issues. Slap a head on drawn if you need to. I don't watch Pub Guns videos, so I don't know what his strat is, but this can do juice content. I plan to add crit. I could add crit, I don't know. Maybe. Well, actually, probably, because if I go with the spark setup, I intend to go crit with that, so yeah.
Must have time to gather.
The thing is, like, crit isn't really necessary. This already has a stupid amount of damage. You don't actually need to have more damage than we currently have. You definitely could, though. That's not true. Damage is the best. Defense is like a headhunter character. We're not a headhunter character. We're already killing everything almost instantly. Say, like, clear is a better defense than damage at this point, which is why we're using Gloom Shrine to clear stuff faster. Everything's already dying. Having higher damage isn't gonna really do anything here. I guess maybe these bosses would die faster, but... That's just how crazy Shocknova is, honestly. The fact that you don't need to go crit to get, like, 50 mil damage is actually ridiculous. That's partially why one of the reasons why I'm really not pushing anybody to go Spark. Like, that Spark build, that's a crit build.
Fairs you might want to tend.
When you go crit, you are losing defensive power. There's always trade-offs there. The fact that I have more damage than the Spark build and we're non-crit is just ridiculous. Right, 100? Almost, yeah. Then I can do crazy content again. Should be nice.
Greetings.
No, I didn't. I bought it. It was cheap when I got it. It is currently a little expensive. I haven't even fought that boss yet. Oh, I have a few. The farmers farming. Farmers give you like gear. I don't even want to get gear. Just to do mappers. I technically did buy some farmers, but I don't have them doing anything. Do farmers give you tattoos? I do have pretty much infinite money for them. I have freaking 4 million. You probably should get your bars though. These plus dust can give you mirror shards still. And it actually the wages for these smelters are pretty high. Yeah, just send ore.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I'm saving up for a 50 million shipment, Bob. But Q-Dogs had their bad, so and he's been doing that. So don't get your hopes up for King's March period. Which one of these titles do you think is the best one? I did another A/B test. One of these is significantly worse than the other two. The other two are pretty good. So this is a video going over my current Spectre setup. You think second one's best? So it's either this Spectre 4-link is insane for non-minion builds with this thumbnail, or the most underrated power boost for non-minion builds, or best Spectres for non-minion builds. Second one? Yeah. Second one sounds pretty good, right? But this one has the word insane in it. This is too, it's not exciting enough, right? You think a lot of people are just going to ignore this? Well, I'm going to reveal the results. But these are essentially tied. This one is so bad though. What the fuck? I'm surprised this is so bad. I could like redo the test with these two to see which thumbnail's better. Do you guys think there's any difference between absurd power and free power? Probably doesn't matter, does it? I could just set this one. But wow, I can't believe how much worse this is. This is just a purely descriptive title. I always like to do one where it's just because you would think PoE1 players, they're just like chill, like they hate the AI thumbnails. They want like really, really bland YouTube. But this is as bland. This is like completely descriptive. Set this one. Yeah. Holy shit, though. 38 versus 25%. That is such a difference. Normally it's not that big. Normally it's like a 3 to 5%. That's a 13%. That's wild. That's the ring, the defensive ring. Um, I did not. This thing is giving me fizz damage reduction from adrenaline, and it's giving me capping my chaos res. I feel like I should probably have this for my chaos res. I did not test it out though. What did I change? Changed a lot of things yesterday. So first off, we have a corrupted Fellborn's Close of Grace with 60% reduced mana cost. So now it's impossible to run out of mana. It's literally impossible. And I was using Cruelty, but now we have Invert the Rules. And the nice thing about Invert the Rules is I no longer have to curse. Like before we had that awkward thing where we had to curse like 4 different things or 3 different curses. That's just honestly, that's like a crutch. But in the late game, with high investment, you need front-loaded damage. You just want to hit for your 50 mil damage on the first hit. You don't want to wait. So Invert the Rules lets you do that. And then that freed up a 4-link. So now our 4-link, if you type exclamation Spectre, you can see what we're doing with that. But that's giving us like 20% more damage just from these links there. It's pretty crazy. And yeah, we had to get Invert the Rules in to free up these links. It also frees up a ring slot too. There's so much changes in the setup. There's gonna be a video coming out before my next stream. Gonna make a point to get that video done. I also have a corrupted power charge on critical here. This glove solves mana so well. I even took off a lot of my masteries. Like, I could probably just take this off as well. The chance to recover. But I don't know if I want to do that. It seems pretty good. The grind's going well. We're halfway to 100. I have the Ascendancy. It's in the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. How expensive is my skill gem? $63 div. I feel like you could probably craft it yourself for cheaper than that. I'm not sure. Oh, it's 1,000. But the gloves are really solving it. Like, you just look at the mana right now. Like, you could possibly put these on top instead, but there's no reason to. Like, you don't want a high cost spell. Yeah, we actually did we did a Gamba stream where I had a whole inventory of these, and I just deleted like half of them, and one of them went up from 50 to 60%, which is kind of crazy. Like, the cost goes down to 0. Like, it's 0. Have 0 cost. Because those gloves combined with all of the other reductions down here and up here, enough to break down to 0. And I'm still like missing that. You could have 10% reduced cost on the tree, right? Mastery. It's crazy how we used to have all the mana masteries and now we have none. We have 1. I feel like maybe damage recoup I shouldn't take off because I don't know. I feel that. Because if I'm getting peppered, I want the mana to get healed. What did you end up getting instead? Did you at least get like life? You can keep trying though, right? If you miss it, just try again. Did it fill? I wonder if I should change this Mind Drinker to something else. What do you guys think, chat? Like, I technically don't really need this recover 2% of mana. But this is just pretty good anyways. I could change this to friggin' Inveterate. Oh shit. Oh my god. I should do that, shouldn't I? Wait, what? 100% I should change that. I'm at like 70% suppressed right now. Do you think I need recover 2% of mana on kill? I don't know. The thing is, when you're in a map, you do lose a lot of mana to the guard. I don't know if you want to take this off. You probably don't. The guard skill eats up so much mana. If I take that off, I'm gonna have to... Honestly, probably just get the recover 10% of mana and use the skill knot. Will that be enough? I don't know. You think suppress is bad unless you have 100? That's completely not true. Why? Why do you think that? You think you're gonna die to one spell? You're not gonna die to one spell. That's basically like you're saying block and spell block is useless. That's essentially what you're saying. If you think what? Because spell block you could just not work, and then you take the full damage. So that's crazy take. No, that's a terrible take. What? We have big hit pools. Lots of people play with block. Freaking Garatha played with block in hardcore, so you can't say spell suppress needs to be 100. Why isn't it like saying... No, isn't it not like saying block is useless? Because block lets 100% of damage through. If you have a small health pool, yes. But we have an absolutely disgusting health pool. This is not to mitigate getting one tapped by a spell. It's to mitigate tanking like 20 spells. You will take a lot less damage. If you're playing like a ranger with 2000 HP, maybe. We should probably just get a better Isri's foible though, shouldn't we? Like I don't have a good one. I bought this when it like first couple days when it was expensive. Why don't I they're 15 chaos now. I would I don't know. What would I recommend? Whatever's more fun to you. Um how much are those catalysts? I'm just gonna buy one that's already pre-catalyzed and everything. I don't care.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile? Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I'm just using some resistance tattoos. I gotta get this inveterate on my thing. We'll see how it feels. Gold, black, black.
What? All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
We'll see how good this feels. So I have 60 suppressed with lucky, whatever that ends up being, I don't know.
verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I don't really want to give you advice, Hugo, because I might misremember it. Back in Merc League, I was moving these special modifiers around. And I'm pretty sure what you want to do, if you're trying to move a prefix, you have that prefix isolated, and then you craft a veiled prefix on both. So something that you can hit with a veiled orb, you craft on both rings. So on one, you have only crafted veiled prefix. On the other one, you have whatever the nice mod you want is, and then the same veiled prefix, and then you hit. It's a 50-50. But I think it's also, I think it's like a 25% chance because it also has a 50-50 the correct base. But I don't, it's been a while, and they keep like reworking this stuff, so I don't know if that's true. But I think it should be a 1 in 4, right? Somebody recently did it? Okay. See what my suppressed looks like. We're currently 69%. I'm 83%, but I lost a lot of damage. How did I lose so much? That's actually a crazy amount of damage I just lost. What? Something's weird here. Oh, it's because this thing that you always have to keep adding the level 1 thing. And we're gonna get an update for this. 49. I'll gain damage. I guess we can see which gems do I want to get a better one for. Wait, Archmage doesn't get better with 1 more level? These just do not get better. You can't get Shocknova higher, unfortunately. You have to press the button every time, but it shouldn't be an issue. If you're fighting a boss, you just tap the button. It's not. It's instant damage when you press it. That's kind of like... It's crazy to not use it. Lightning pen? Yeah. It's like doesn't even... I don't even know if I want to bother. Controlled destruction is technically... Oh, the crit chance is 3% with this. That's insane. Controlled destruction's a meme. I guess it would be pretty good if we got the crit belt, right? You could use controlled destruction then. 4%. 4% crit is really low. Yeah, but like what if you're just 1v1ing something? It's not that much more damage than lightning pen. If it was crazy, maybe. Alright, so We're gonna see how bad this feels without Bleach. Or without mana on kill. Also, this map just feels kind of shitty because it's lower AoE. It's okay. Do I love it? No. It's fine. It's actually fine, isn't it? The written guide is a league starter. It's not really meant to go that far. I hope people maybe I should update that with links to the videos. I'm just kind of assuming people who follow that are gonna follow along on Twitch or YouTube, but maybe some people won't. We did all content on singularities though. Like, I swapped off of singularities well past all 4 void zones. We were doing like crazy content with singularities. Oh, charge, true. How much damage is control destruction level 1? Is it like 20? 25% more damage versus 16. True, so it's 9% more than what I'm doing. What if we replace the amulet with the one that lets you socket in another link? And we just get it that way. That would be funny. I don't think it would be efficient, but...
They are coming.
Yeah, you know what? This Inveterate swap is good. It's very good. I'm definitely a lot tankier now. And like, technically, I would like to be spell suppress capped, but I don't think it's really feasible. We're at 83, and like I could get a T1 roll in the boots. But we're 83 because we have this mastery. We're 60 with lucky. So we could be like 71 with lucky. I don't really want to grab the points over here to cap. This is 4 points. It's too many. But like technically speaking, you could. I think if you're in hardcore, you would do that. Never anything good here. Intensity. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like if you want more damage than this, you just get the diamond shrine belt, and then you get crit multi. Berylline's fallacy or whatever. I didn't see that, but like in my head I can imagine it. That's just I don't know. Very good for bossing. The thing is, like, you could play exactly what I'm playing with very few compromises for like 60 div. What you're talking about there is many hundreds of div. Like, I don't think you can do a compromised version of that. That's literally just like throwing money at a build. You could do that on any build. Like, there's nothing unique to Archmage with those items. Those are just very expensive items that are strong. So it's less interesting to me.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Business?
Hello.
Right? Like, you could literally do any build with Fallen and with Diamond Belt. Those are just universally OP items that are expensive. How much is a Diamond Shrine Belt right now? $40 for only that. Get that plus one. $200. More than the cost of my whole character. Or almost, maybe not quite more. Fallen is 73.
Maybe.
That budget, you can just make anything work, to be honest.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
It does add, yes. That's part of the reason why I'm using Power Charge on crit. Because for the longest time I was having mana issues, and that has a really small mana cost. Some people in chat are using Control Destruction, which has twice the mana cost multiplier, but it does give you 9% more damage, so there's more. If you don't have, like, I have 0 mana problems right now, so maybe I could consider that.
Must have time to gather.
Do you get less overlaps if they're shrunk? I don't know how that works. It's just, it's not fun when the AoE is lower. Like, I don't want more damage if it's shrinking these things. I honestly miss when I had the AoE points on the tree. I had to take all those points off to get the suppress. Like, scaling the damage realistically is not a concern here. This is enough of it. That's why the Anoint has no damage on it.
What is your desire?
Ooh, XP, nice.
Has been granted.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Well, I can show you how it affects the damage if you're curious. Wait, why did my damage go down like this? This is not correct. What did I just do? Hold on, I gotta re-import. What you do need to remove is anything that debuffs the enemy with minus res. So like you can't do Wave of Conviction. You can't do any curse that reduces their res. I'm at 49 million. These do stack. So if I take this off, it goes to 44. Like imagine if you had a 100% chance, right? The more of this you get, the better. So I'm at, what am I, 56%? You spot the wrong one. Did it change a node? Rip. Just list it for the price you paid for it and get a different one. Look at this, 10 AoE, 10 AoE, 20 AoE. I'm actually so close to these crazy nodes. I should probably take these, shouldn't I? 40% AoE for 3 points? That's insane. That's actually crazy. That is so crazy. What the fuck? I need that. How do we get that? Get rid of 1 point here. And then I obviously level to 100, so I get this point. We're gonna have to take away the last the last mastery. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god. I forgot about this. I was looking at this and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get spell suppression. But now I can get it. Wow. Amazing. We're gonna have massive circles. Also, wait. Do I need this point? This is 12 Ellie res. I don't need 12 Ellie res. We need this? Do we want this? Need more. Just do that. Need half of that shit over there? What else? You don't think I should get this 22% mana and 5% mana to get all the way down here? Actually, I could have taken this off. What is my strength like? I might actually need that strength. I was really tight on strength. This is still okay. We could do this, I guess. How many did I use? I don't know. Oops. Oh fuck, my weapons are swapped.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know, I used like 10.
The corrupt shall fall. Protect the mirage.
The battle has been won.
I think 10% chance to get 10% mana back might be better than the recoup. I'm not sure though. Recoup is pretty valuable considering we take damage on 3 different layers.
You've got affairs you might want.
Hello.
Yeah, let's do some respecking. Take those off. Go like that. I have 3 points. Holy shit, we just saved 3 points. I didn't have to unspec anything else. I think this looks good. These points are pretty good. In fact, wait, I could still get this. It's right there. I think that's a good point. I don't know. This seems okay.
Ah, I'll put the word out.
Look at my character again. Um, Drives me crazy having to redo this every time. So we went from 49 to 47.7. Oh, this is actually more damage right here. But this does give me a chance to shock. Like this is even more down here probably. 48.2. I'll grab that. I guess like these could be cut realistically. So I don't need to lower the mana cost. That's a good point. See how the AoE looks. Oh, that's good. How to not die. Improve your character. Like it's in the videos, though. I don't know what you want. I've made quite a few video updates. All of them have focus on how to make your character tankier. I wonder if just the best thing I can do is scale even more AoE at this point. We definitely got the best AoE nodes, but there's more. Like, we technically could get more. Wow, this AoE feels so good though. I know I want AoE because whenever I get the reduced AoE map mod, it just feels the worst. Those are by far the worst feeling maps. So you can kind of extrapolate. Scaling your AoE will make you have more fun.
Ready yourself.
15 fogs. Unlucky.
Make your wish. You enjoy the chase, I see.
I feel like the cost is gonna go up on those fog things. That's just my suspicion. It wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in them, I think. I don't know for sure, but like... I've dropped one. How many of those have you guys dropped? Oh god. Yeah, I had once, it had no change. That's crazy. 4 with no change. You dropped 2? Yeah, they're really rare, eh? You've dropped 4 in one day? Well, you're like giga juicing, aren't you? But still, 4 is a lot, wow.
いつもお世話になってます。 めちゃくちゃ参考にして
Thanks
ます。
for the gifted subs,
あり
Clay.
がとうございます。
Appreciate you.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
A legendary battle.
Full farm. Wait, can you target it? How do you target that? How?
I must have time to gather my will.
You just add a deli. True. I honestly like to do this with deli. In the past, I've done this with deli. I'm just scared for people's XP. But if you're able to handle it, like my build honestly probably could handle it, but it would be more stressful. That's good to know though. Huh. With sustain, it's just my Forbidden Flame and Flash for Conviction of Power. Not cutting it. Not true. Well, what is your damage, out of curiosity? Oh wait, I'm not sustaining rage right now. It was fine yesterday. Why is it bad now? Right, it's actually pretty bad right now. I need to take off this helmet. Yeah, but it was sustaining fine in my hideout yesterday. By spending enough mana. Let me look into that for a second.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, exile?
So in the hideout, you can permanently sustain it, but I guess when mapping, you don't. Why is that? It's because I'm literally never moving. That rage was not like this in the map. Why did this behave differently in the hideout? Yeah, but look, I'm stopping. Wait, what is different in the hideout? For rage, though, why would that? Oh, you're right. So maybe I just need to take off Berserk.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say,
Um,
exile?
Glad you brought that up. I wasn't even looking at this in the map. More duration in there instead. That's unfortunate, but this damage was fake in the pod then, so it's a good thing that we did change that. These are the best points. This is, well, yeah, I knew this would be one of the best ones. That one. Alright. Berserking is surprisingly good. Okay. I think we solved it.
Greetings.
It's nice to have the more duration on here because the Arcane Cloak has better uptime. Doing pretty good. We're making some improvements to the build. We could try 10% chance to recover instead of that. I'm curious. I don't know if I can take this off. 22% increased maximum mana is just so crazy. I think this is worth keeping. This thing opens all the little chests in your map. Like, you know, when you walk by stuff and it's like, there's like a rock and you click it and it turns over, this opens it all. It's very fun.
Oh.
Did I settle on it? No, I wanted it.
The merry
I actually crafted another for anybody who wants lifesteal instead. I crafted one with lifesteal. I figured most people would probably want lifesteal there. Yeah. My evasion's like really good right now. If I don't have Vol Grace on, it's 86 because I have blind. It's obviously it's like I have more than enough to cap it with the Vol Grace on, but it's kind of nice to have really high evasion even without Vol Grace active. Then I don't need to worry, panic press this, right? Like even if something bad's happening, probably it's good enough without it. Like what if I hypothetically went over here? What is happening? No, you see it like barely goes up. I'm at a point where scaling evasion is not so good. That's for the suppress. Yeah. I think 83 suppress is good enough. It's too many points. This is a lot of points. That point could go right here. I would love to get this AoE right here. Just don't think it's feasible. I think my next point should be final repeated spells has 40% AoE. I don't know though. Like we have a shit ton for one. Do I care about like one repeat being higher? I don't know. Probably should see how it looks. More mana is not more AoE. Why? What makes you think that? Wait, is there a node that does that? Is there a way to scale AoE with mana? I don't think so. That would be broken. Oh wait, we do get AoE from Hyro, you're right. I keep forgetting about that because I normally play Spark and Spark does not get AoE. Oh, you're right. I wonder how much of this am I getting right now? 50 unreserved mana. What, 8,000 divided by 50? It's capped out. This is more than capped out. True. I guess this spell would be a lot worse if you're not on Hyro. I didn't even think about that. This node seems really bad right here. That big of a difference? Worst case, if it's not good enough at 50, it's literally one skill point to get 10%. I'm not even taking that skill point, so no, it's not really important. I did this as a gamba for fun.
I must have time to gather my will.
This AoE is crazy right now. What do you guys think my weakest points are? Are they these 3 points? Probably, right? I think it's these. It might, well, I think I need this dex. Or it would be these. Yeah. These, and then hypothetically these. But I don't have the dex to take them off, so I can't.
You've done well.
I'm going to take off those 3 points. We're going to get 2 points in AoE and 1 point in AoE here. I lost 500 mana.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out.
Grab a 30 dex node, take these two off. True. I do lose 10 cast speed though. I'm not really. I'll have to do the math on that. Yeah, I don't think renewal is that important. I think it's nice to have it. Like the Spectre gets, I have seen him get low today. I'm happy I have it. The flat mana is probably the least important on it. I would prio the 10 to 15 as extra energy shield as the highest prio. And then the recoup second. But they're all good, like more mana is more damage. Just Mind Spiral, you're mostly gunning it for the huge defensive upsides.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh my god. That was scary. You're following the Peaconk bouncing guide, which is really good, but you're having trouble moving on to the next step to increase your damage. Fastest build in the game, finally shine. Well, there are alternatives to get explode. I do talk about them in the video, right? There's a Foulborn. There's Foulborn, Jewel, there's a cluster node. Well, now there's this belt. You could use this belt. Just use the Streams of the Desiccated with Gloom Shrine. That's a thing. I would just use the belt. Yeah, 100%.
I am no beast of burden.
I can't tell this last repeat thing. Do you guys think this is doing anything? It's like one of so many. This might be trolling. Does anyone have a strong opinion on this? I can see it, but it's just one hit. I'm gonna make a YouTube video before my next stream, but if you want, I've kind of This is like the companion piece. There's a POB, shows you what everything costs. So links to crafting videos. This POB will actually be different, but it's like 90% the same. 99%. I've grabbed some more AoE. I've switched some stuff around. We're still tinkering around right now, actually. But it's conceptually almost identical. Switching to Spark Pathfinder is still viable, yes.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
You wouldn't use this? What would you use? You'd craft the rare belt with...
Hello.
Gloom Shrine is crazy, though. Oh, right, you need flasks. True, I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't know what you do for explode. I would honestly just do the boot tech. I think you're being a little baby not doing the boot tech. I have too many maps. GG. I'm running exclamation XP strat to hit level 100. Which is honestly surprisingly good currency for it to not even be trying to make currency. So now-
Ah,
Yeah, I'm regularly dropping multiple divs per map. I think they need to tune down reach a little bit. It's too good compared to other stuff. Yeah, if you get sick of doing that, switch to something else. The thing is, like, the harvest strat gets better with time, right? The harvest juice, it's only going to go up in value. It's still pretty good. It's pretty good profit, but I do agree, killing those bosses, it's stops being fun after you do enough of it. There actually isn't another caster mastery I want. Craft the wands. There's a wand video. These wands will give you so much damage. They're not that expensive. Maybe 10 to 15 div per. I don't know. Approximately. I paid less than that. I think I got a little lucky. There's a crafting guide. What is it? Wand craft? I don't remember. It's in the stream title. Perfect wand. Maybe I should change that command. That command's kind of weird. Also, when you make the thing, you probably got more damage than that because you need to check. Did you check? Are you focused? A lot of people are not going to check this. If you check this, you'll see the damage while focused. Which I guess isn't like sustained damage, but the focus lasts quite a long time, and it's going to be enough to kill like whatever you're trying to kill. So I would still calculate with focus in mind.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
When you have the craft on the weapons, you get the button.
I must have time to gather my will.
You've done well.
Gem's already ready to flip.
Choose what you wish. Approach.
I'm just leveling, I just go on Po Ninja and look at what gems are worth a lot. I just level them. If you don't level them quickly, the prices are going to change, because everybody's going to try and level the same thing. Thankfully, we're doing an XP strat, so it's a decent chance I do it fast enough. Oh my god, this AoE is so crazy, isn't it, chat? This looks insane. Too bad we can't get more. If I were to get more, it would be... Actually, it's like right there. I could literally get it. Just, it's right on the tree. Level those things? True. Those things take so long, though. I'm just too lazy. I'm just leveling stuff that you can do super quickly. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Stuff up here.
The astral chain is broken.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bro. How much money do you make from going from 1 to 3? What is this thing? I'm finishing that tab to 1 div. Oh my god. Fuck. I knew I was gonna die. I didn't pause fast enough.
Hello.
Can't just face tank that shit. I only lost 2.5%, but that still feels bad.
What have you got for me?
That would have helped me. Damage recouped his mana. Probably not.
Ready yourself. What is your... Let's see how that turns out for you.
You are nothing but a pawn.
The astral chain is broken.
I think it's about time to hide Chaos Orbs on the loot filter. The Mobalytics is a league start. Everything right now is like super expensive endgame. The updates are all going onto YouTube, and I would like to do a new Mobalytics, honestly, with the next YouTube video, which is just endgame. It just has the endgame and it's just by itself, because I don't know, like, this is so far gone from a league start. I don't really think it's relevant. Copy pobs. Yeah. Like, you can do that. I want to do a Mobalytics for this current setup, but it's just, I don't think it makes sense to put it into the league start, because the league start was never meant to be expensive, right? If you look at the league start Mobalytics, it's all extreme budget. You don't see any of these items in there. I could, I'll probably link to the, well, it'll be linked in the video, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. It's a good idea. Um, I will, I'm gonna stretch my legs out back a second. Finally got a reflecting mist drop. Dude, I've never gotten one drop. It's been so many leagues since Calandra. It must be like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something. I don't even know. I've opened so many hundreds of that thing. more food. Anyone know if it's normal for the tooltip to show a low number? What do you mean by low? What is, how low? And what build? An Archmage build generally has a higher tooltip. A poison build generally has like an extremely low tooltip. But it depends. What does Soul Thief do? Where is that? Oh, this. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I've actually taken off Mind Drinker. Most is really expensive, but yeah, it's good. I'm sure it's better. Maybe, is this expensive? Maybe it's not expensive. How expensive is this? Maybe I should look into buying one right now. I always look at this amulet as being, like unbuyable because it's so expensive. But maybe it's fine. Do you leech? I have a helmet corruption. But you could also get Doriani's lesson on a large cluster, and you could also fracture a prefix on the ring. There's a prefix that is lightning leech. Oh shit. These aren't that expensive. Congrats, Phil. You got a decent one. That's not that expensive, I guess. Thank you for suggesting this. I don't know why I didn't think of it. The next video on my channel will be a guide, but yeah, if you type !SHOCKNOVA, there's like progression guides. I don't know how much currency you have, but depending on your currency, the old videos will be good. That's good. Well, the one I made was kind of really good. I guess it is really expensive. I get a decent one. The one's in my budget. Also, you just have the massive problem of like attributes when you lose a Aziri's foible. I don't know. It can be fit in, but it's not. I can't plug and play it. I'm not gonna suggest it in the guide. You need to like, I need to craft a really good ring to fit this in. But I don't know, maybe at some point we'll get this. See, my problem is this has an attribute requirement of 173 dex. That's the problem right now. I don't have even close to that much dex. Like 130. But this ring is not.
It's Toodles.
Did we finish this? You don't need to add 3 rings. It's not really doing much right now because I haven't crafted the ring yet. I just did it because why not? You can do all of this without the 3rd ring. I thought I would need 2 rings to fix my res and stuff, but then I just made a really good ring and it was fine. I tattooed resistances. Oh, you feel really squishy? True. Yeah, belt's pretty good. Sucks to lose it.
Choose what you wish.
Crafted the perfect wand's huge. I am not clicking any altars right now. I'm not even looking at altars. Trying to hit 100, why would I click on an altar? But no, I have not overcapped my res. But I do have an open ring slot. If I hypothetically wanted to click on altars, I would just put on a ring. This, Death Rush could be anything.
The astral chain.
I must have time to gather my will.
Approach, challenger.
Lost both of them. They're up. I'd only get 500 high bloods in that, that's crazy.
Hello.
I go, on my tree.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Why is this number not going down? It's stuck at 40,000. What is even happening? Look, 4,900. Still, what the fuck?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Do you just get to do it infinitely or what? Oh, I ran out, I guess. Lucky.
Business? Really? Nah, hoy there! All in order.
These are pretty good. Caster on this ring. 72% curse effect reduction. This should also... Oh, it already is. Dang, you're gonna beat me. I'm 7 bars away. What's up, Miso? Oh my god.
Make your wish. So be it.
Alexandra, I have so the POB there is going to be slightly different because we keep making little changes, but that's basically what we have right now with the price of everything. And the reason why I'm doing it so nicely like that is because I'm going to put out a big video. So you can look out for that. I'm going to record it tomorrow. And then honestly, it's probably going to come out Tuesday morning. I'll probably just schedule it for the morning. Because that way, like, people in Europe can watch it on their lunch break instead of it, like, coming out when, like half of my viewer base is asleep. Actually, no, I guess it would come out for America at lunch, and then at later for Europe. I don't know. I gotta stop uploading my videos at like weird times. How much investment do you have? Have you been watching the updates on YouTube? One nice thing for mapping is scaling evasion. I don't know if you've done that yet. About 60 divs. Do you have decent chance to evade? What are my defenses right now? I have 86 evade chance right now without pressing Vol Grace. So attacks are not really an issue. I'm getting that through blind on a cluster. We're getting the Watch's Eye, 8% evade chance. And I just have a pretty good body armor at this point. My body armor is just very well crafted. It's almost 3,000 evasion. Yeah, 59, you have quite a ways to go. So do you have a 8% evade Watcher's Eye? I do have spell suppression now, but I feel like this isn't something you can do till pretty late. 83% spell suppress is a lot when you have such a big HP pool. Wow, even that whole wheel doesn't spell suppress Gavin. You're 59 with... Well, you just have pretty bad evasion on your gear then, don't you? Maybe try and get a better body armor. You don't have to get one with, like, 2.8k evasion, but you could probably get one for, like, 2.5 very cheap. I don't know what the prices of these are. It's like 10 div. Yeah, 59 of chance is really bad. But the good thing is when it's so low, it's very easy to get it to be higher. Oh, I was supposed to fight this boss. Craft it's not that bad. That's true. They like I do have the VOD of me crafting it. If you're it's not it's much cheaper than 10 divs. Even this thing I'm wearing, I don't even know if I paid 10 div on that. Here. This is 51 minutes because there's timestamps of every craft. If you have no idea here, 34 minutes in. Bob, what am I farming now for money? Well, I'm just trying to hit 100 right now, but honestly, doing this XP farm is giving me money. After this, what am I gonna farm for money? I'm not sure. I might try Legion. I have such a massive AoE, I think I'd be good at Legion. But, what are stack decks worth right now? Stack decks are still 100 for a div. That's very solid. You get so many stack. You get, you know what, like 80 stack decks per map? Have you tried that yet, Bob? I don't know what Life Force is looking like. Life Force is more profitable than when I made the video. When I did it, it was like 9,000 for a div. Now it's 7,500 for a div. So that strat's getting better. It's just going to keep getting better. So realistically, I'm probably going to try Legion next. Tomorrow. So that we can see how that fares. I don't know if that's going to be good. But we already know Harvest is good. And I kind of did enough of that where I got sick of it. So I don't want to do that until it gets even better. Yeah, you gotta kill the Hive boss. Kill the Hive boss once, and other than that, you honestly just have to open a shit ton of these little womb graphs. You just keep getting more and more points. You think there's no more points left, but no, there's still more and more. But if you just want easy money, where it's just guaranteed, I would just do the stock deck shit. That shit's crazy. Like, if I needed an upgrade, I would just do stock decks. It's super consistent. People were even writing on the video, they were like duping mirrors while doing that. Because the whole strat revolves around grabbing currency dupe, and then they would just like drop a mirror. And I guess maybe like people not doing that strat, sometimes they don't click dupe, but when you do that strat, you have to click dupe no matter what. I think there's like 2 people in the video said they dupe mirrors. Everything that drops from anything that's a currency is duped. I think, right? Well, no, it's not guaranteed. It's like a percentage chance to dupe. New build. Yeah, I would like to make a new build. Maybe we could do I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately do a new build. But yes, there. We could do Life Stacker on Templar. But before that, we need to do just Spark Archmage. Probably when I hit 100, I'm just gonna start farming on this character and try and actually make some money. Like do hard farming strats. No.
Make your wish. Great.
Like, this has stupid clear. The advantage of Spark is this has good clear, but this clear is already ridiculous. Like, you don't need better clear than this, really. Yeah, Nova has no map that it's bad at. It's nice, because you can literally farm anything with this, I'm pretty sure. Crit. We could go crit though on this. There are still more levels. It's just you need to be very rich to do them. Getting crit on this would just be so stupidly good. You want to consider something like this for light immunity is slight DPS decrease for another big boost to energy shield. How did this boost the energy shield? What? I don't know what you're referencing. Gain 5% of maximum mana is extra maximum energy shield. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like this, I didn't actually research this jewel. I just threw one on. It's not min-maxed so far as these nodes being changed. Good for you for finding one. I don't want to make a build where it's like, so, like, no, this is already, so many people are asking me, like, how do I even just get something like this to work? If I'm also saying, like, look at this node is special, it's gonna, like, confuse everybody. What that is a good node. What scarabs you used? Well, that is Alkan Go. What Alkan Go means you don't need to use scarabs. That was like my beginner strat. That was what I was doing day one. You settled for mana costs? Yeah. Maybe one day I'll put some effort into looking for a quote-unquote best node. Yeah, I still use lightning pen. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. It just doesn't make sense for an build guide. Like, I don't want my build guides just to be like a dick measuring contest. I know some YouTubers do that. I find that kind of cringe. But I'm not saying it's like a bad thing for someone following the build to do, right? Someone following the build, I highly encourage that. But for me to just be like, oh, look at this thing that's like impossible to replicate, it's just no purpose to do that.
Choose what you wish. Some crave
It's especially hard for these green ones because we're talking about the militant faith. Because there's like 3 things on the jewel, right? On these other ones, sometimes it's just like the one number slash like the number plus the dude. Here, I guess the other ones, there's 2 different things. Here it's the number of the dude and then 2 other stats as well. So for militant faith, it's especially hard to like Milton Faith, these things are literally basically unique. You cannot get two of the same one. There's too many variables per jewel. Oh my god, what the fuck? I almost died. That's crazy. What is on this map? That did so much damage. A lot of crit on the map. Does anyone know for the crit tattoos? Are those... They're blue, right? Like, I could actually get crit reduction? I should do that. In my head, I would think crit reduction would be red. I don't know why in my head I think it should be. But those are really good tattoos, actually, for us. 5%. I'll buy a couple of them. I don't need to get a full 100%, but... Are these expensive? Oh, these are so expensive. Fuck.
I'll put the work. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
So actually, I could get rid of some of this lightning res on these. How many of these can I even put on before it? When is my gear gonna brick? Oh no, it bricked. Fuck. No. Well, I wasted. I have 40% crit damage reduction. It's pretty good.
Greeting.
If we had a unique body armor, we could get up to 90%. $50 total tattoos. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to that. I tattooed this by mistake. This doesn't even do anything. I could take that off. After the warp, Linger Arcane Cloak. It's a good idea. That used to be expensive. Is it still expensive? Well, no matter what it costs, it's not that expensive. I have money now. Arcane Cloak is what, 6 seconds right now? I wonder how often it lasts that long without me just taking enough damage to lose it. I don't know how realistic that Runegraft is gonna actually be doing anything. So I have 7 seconds of it. I'm actually not even really looking at that buff and seeing how often it lasts.
Greetings.
Treachery plus Purity Elemental. Wait, what is Treachery? Is that a node on the tree?
What have you got for me? Oh?
Jeez. You want to get rid of your aura for Purity Elements? I just think Purity Elements is a garbage aura unless you're on League Start. I guess you could do that. I don't think it's necessary. Wealthy Exile. What do you mean you lose 50% shock? Oh, because they're ailment immune. True. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Use Purity of Lightning, yeah. I'm still using Lightning Peñas. I think the defensiveness of Grace is too good to lose. Oh, my Grace is off. Why was my Grace off? Oh, my everything's leveled. I need to sell my gems. Exclamation SHOCKNOVA if you want the build. Also, there will be an updated video on the channel soon. That's crazy. Started on. The odds is so tiny for that to happen. It happened twice.
You live to fight another day.
Once I was in a case like that where it annulled off the thing I didn't want, like it annulled off the prefix in this case, but then I exalted the prefix back on like exactly the same prefix. That was crazy.
I am no beast of burden.
Interesting harvest. Yeah. Harvest? I don't find it to be that fun, but like it will start to get pretty profitable. I mean, it already is decently profitable, but I'll do it for profit later, I guess. Nice thing about this is it's way easier. So you actually get levels if you're not 100. Vinicius, if you like look at the videos on my YouTube channel, I put out a video today that explains how to use the Spectre, how to keep it alive, and like it's just everything about the Spectre. I would just watch the video. It's giving me a lot of power. It's something you can do on literally any build that isn't a minion build. As long as none of your skill gems have the tag minion on it, you're good. I wasn't planning on hitting 100 today, but we might just tough it out because we're getting pretty close. It would be kind of weird to stop now. I'm 76% right now. Ooh. You know, there is an XP ring that I could put on my 3rd ring slot. Just I should have been doing that from the start. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, I am using those. Craft the shaper ring for 3%. Okay. Well, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I'm so close, but I should have been doing it. Oh well. Bob. Just gonna pin it in Discord, I guess. Oops. Right here if you need it. With a shopping list of the items and their prices.
They are coming.
Done well. Choose what you wish.
Convert scrolls to currency. Wait, is that always on that? Is that a Thalborn mod? You're welcome, Semes. We can have a video walking through how to do it very soon, but yeah, you should have a good head start with the POB and the spreadsheet. Like, I should hide these rings. No one has ever bought a ring. Has anyone ever sold one of these rings? People just don't want these rings. I've crafted one of these rings last week. But I'm the exception. Organic ring. And I think it's time to hide the Chaos Orbs. So what are worth less than Chaos? That's crazy. We gotta hide that. Anything else to craft? Yeah, I think I got a little lucky with it. It's pretty painful for me as well. Okay, this looks good. Hide. We'll still see them in stocks. Sometimes less than trade, yeah. When I was looking on trade, I didn't even see like good ones. I was close to buying one because this sort of thing I just assumed would exist. But apparently, even basic rings you gotta craft yourself. You have to replace the blind. You can't have blind and leech on the same cluster. They override each other.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, they're both suffixes, and you can only have one notable on the suffix.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Two of them sold for 280? What? What did they have on them? That's insane.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
I watched Paul Strawn open 300 of them. He got nothing. Oh wow, that's crazy. That does mean There's probably a good profit crafting angle right there. Well, that's good, because there's so many of these belts that are useless. The Pob's pinned in Discord. There will be a video with it soon. DC? Rip.
Hello.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
We need to hide these divine vessels. Realistically, I'm never gonna press 1, 2, 3, 4 at the same time. If I press this once, I get 2,000, which brings me up to here. It fills my life with just one press. Yeah, I don't know. I like, my fingers are just not in a position to ever be able to do that. I don't even want to have that option. This thing I don't need to have. I could just get rid of this. And the previous setup, I think it was good. Now it's completely useless. So I probably should have some instant mana ones, but I don't. I guess I probably should have the Laviangas just for an emergency. There's no reason not to have it. Disabling the belt isn't really a bad thing. The situation where you're disabling the belt, I'm pretty sure you're like 1v1ing a boss or something. And you don't need the explode anyways. Oh, yeah, I'm not running no regen maps. That's crazy. Fine. You got the gem sockets? Wait, what does that mean? No, regen maps are so bad. Here, you should use this regex. It also works for Spark. It's the exact same. The second one.
Yes. Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Into the boat. True. I made 3 too many maps. Whoops. Exalteds are still, they're literally worthless. They're less than Chaos Orbs. I don't know how. It's because there's too many of them. People are not crafting this much. How much gold does it consume? 50,000 an hour. So not very much. I have so much of it. $4 million crops for 38 tattoos. True. Yeah, tattoos aren't bad. I just bought a lot of tattoos just now. Dust does not help for crops. Okay, it's good to know. I think this is lagging a little bit. Back in a minute. Um, just this. The blood jewels are so expensive. Takes 84 corruptions to hit corrupted blood. On average. Bob is pinned in Discord. I'll be right back. What Hazak is linking is useful for most timeless jewels, but I don't think it's useful for this one. The problem is that number has like, I don't know how many possibilities, but like incredible amount. Then that High Templar Dominus could be 3 different things. Every other timeless jewel also has that, and that alone is you can search. But now there are 2 other lines that both are like I don't know, it's like a 1 in 20. There's like 20 different ones. So that's like another, assuming it's 20, it might be not. I don't know what it is. That's like 400 times harder to find the same jewel as somebody else because of that. These are 400 times harder to search. So what I would recommend doing is honestly just saying High Templar Dominus, you want reduced mana cost, and then look at all the other ones, do a count of like 5 best ones, and be like, I want any of these other ones for the other one. And then just like scroll through the list, copy paste into POB until you find one that doesn't like turn any of these nodes into some weird ass thing like this. This green color. If it's the green color, it's bricks it. Only for green, because I said it's 400 times harder to find something that exists. Because even if you can find like a hypothetical good one, it's just not, it's not going to exist. And it's purely because of those 2 other things being variable. Otherwise, it's easy. I would 100% use a tool for any other thing.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's not bugged anymore.
She is pleased.
Oh wait, it is bugged. Rip.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I think it's gone, right? How long ago? Yeah, if you go to the breach video on YouTube, the pinned comment, I go over my tree. It's like a Twitch clip, and I talk about why I do what I do. %81 now.
Greetings. Hail, God.
Wait, someone in the comments of this video was asking, does companionship work with totems? And somebody else said no. Does it not? I haven't played totems in the longest ass time, but these totems don't have a minion tag. Why wouldn't it work with totems? Totems are not minions, are they? I don't think they are. They're not minions. Oh, this guy's like lying to him. Well, this thing is specifically that we're doing, only if this is your only minion, but totems are not minions. I'm gonna answer it. Totems are not minions. Make sure none of your skill gems have the minion on them. For example, Skitterbots is a minion. Totems only have the totem tag. Yeah, but this guy's asking, does that work with totem builds? Penetration is good in PV1 when you invert. Or what am I saying? The fucking... This is PV1, not PV2. And what I said is correct here with respect to exposure. Whoa, this guy bought the tiger for 7 divs, and then he got DC'd and he lost it. That's crazy. This guy's saying specters are 2 mirrors. What the fuck? No, he's asking, can it work on totem builds? As in, can he have totems in his build while using it? Yes, you can't support a totem with companion support, but you can support a specter with companion support while having totems. No, it doesn't. What, are you crazy? This is the whole point of this video is to use a 4-link with Ray's Spectre. And he's asking, can I do this on a totem build? He's not asking, can I put a totem instead of the Ray's Spectre gem? No, it's not a dumb question, because maybe he's like, totems are not me, so maybe they're a minion. But that's not true. Totems are not minions. I think this is a valid question. This would be such a weird question if he's like, can I put companionship support on a totem? Because why would you ever even want to do that? Why would you want to have this totem that you're constantly pressing when you could just have a specter that follows you around forever? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think he's implying that. He's just saying, can there be a totem in my build and I also do this? I think you think this guy. That's fair. Who knows what that guy's thinking? Anyways. Did I don't think we finished this map, did we? I think it was lagging. Thank you.
The corrupt shall fall.
Oh my god.
Approach.
This is exclamation XP strat, and it's an easy way to hit 100. I'm currently like 15% away from level 100 right now. And realistically, this does drop a lot of divines, so you make money. You make good money doing this. I'm not gonna say it's like the best money ever, but you will have maps where you drop like 2 to 3 div. Not on average, but the point though is XP, not money. It's just Breach is in a state where you're gonna make money doing this whether you want to or not. More fun than Harvest. Oh, I agree. I agree. Killing bosses in Harvest is not that fun. The old Harvest strat from before this league was more fun in my opinion, because it was like gambling. You're not gambling anymore. It's a shame they took it away. I hope it comes back. I don't see why we couldn't just have a Scarab, like a new Harvest Scarab that did what Kirak Special Benchcraft did. I think that was great for the game. You could even like nerf the drops, but like just have it function the way it used to, where you're just trying to make a gigaplot at the end.
Greetings. Journey well.
Miss the Kirak stuff? Yeah, I hope we get all the Kirak missions back in the form of expensive scarabs. Like, well, they don't have to be expensive, but like I would prefer if they were back as expensive scarabs than just gone forever, because they were good content. Activate multiple at once. True. Maybe you should just be able to. Because right now, killing one doesn't buff the others unless you do crop rotation, right? Wait, does it? Is there a note on the tree that... I don't think so. Bruh.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Hello.
Opera's worth it. Yeah, purely for the fact that you make so much gold in this game, there's nothing to do with it. And you get so many maps. There's no, they're free. Maybe if you're, like, not quite as progressed as me, they're not free, but, like, at this point, I will never run out of money to pay these mappers. And I will never run out of maps either. I had to throw T16s in a quad tab because my normal map tab is full. Like, I'm at a point where if I didn't want to do them, I should still do them and just like open and close until I see divines and only loot divines, and that would probably be worth your time, right? Because you might even get a mirror from them. So, it's worth doing them for that. I've seen multiple people get mirrors from them. Are 8-link gloves a good endgame upgrade? Generally speaking, no. The glove slot's pretty powerful. There's situations where they could be, but like I would think in 90% of cases, no. If the opportunity cost that you lose the glove slot for that. All those extra links are taking up a glove slot. For example, one really powerful glove is Soul Ascension, which gives you Soul Eater. You can't use that. But you can make Spark setups where it's important to have those gloves. But they're not just de facto good.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
The glove that I just mentioned, the Soul Ascension, whenever you hit a unique or rare monster, you gain a charge. So basically, if you're doing incredibly hard content, it's good. If you're doing easy content, I guess it doesn't really matter. You could also use Replica Callista's Grace to solve any possible mana problems you could have. When I put on Replica Callista's, 60% reduced mana cost of skills for 2 seconds, I took off every single mana mastery, except for this recoup. And I took off some reduction as well. So you get like a lot of points back, and also your skill's free, basically. And that's actually surprisingly powerful. Both those things combined, free skill with a bunch of passive points back, worth at least looking into that as an option. I'm probably going to keep using these gloves when I do a Spark build, because why not?
Hello.
Four maps went 94 to 95 with a couple deaths. Nice, nice. Get to a point where you're not dying and then you'll easily get to level 99, like super easy. 99 to 100, you see it's taking like a whole stream, but all the way to 99 is really fast. Four passive points is quite a bit of character power, actually. We're actually leveling, nice. It'll be so chill when I'm 100 and I just don't even need to think about my XP. I can't wait. I can start doing stupid stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I should not have been standing still there.
I must have time to gather my will.
The current character is pinned in Discord. And I will be probably not streaming tomorrow because I'm going to be making a video guide based off of that pub. There's also a shopping list pinned next to it. So if you want to build this from scratch, you can see the cost, what it's going to cost. And everything is pretty easy to source. I don't know how to do commands in YouTube, by the way, so like none of these commands work. They only work in Twitch. Still learning how to use YouTube. Yesterday I couldn't even get my friggin' bot to connect, so I couldn't read YouTube chat. That's annoying. No, what the? How did I not die there? I just tanked so many spells. The spell suppress saved me, I think. My massive defense pool. Also, I guess those don't really do that much damage.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Normally I'd like to click this, but I already have Onslaught and Adrenaline, so it gives me nothing. All of this is garbage, honestly. There's 3. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is anybody getting sick of Breach yet? Breach is pretty crazy and pretty fun, but I'm getting a little tired of it. And too much of this.
You fight like
Oh my god, I don't want to go back in.
I must have time to gather.
I'm not doing Breach? True, yeah. I can't wait to do something different. I'm at 90% right now. 10% more XP. Unlucky. No! Oh wait, I thought he died. I just paused it. Okay. I don't want to die again. I want to clean 10% XP.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh shit, it's kinda laggy. Are you even hitting them? Dude, I know those AoE nodes were truly a life changer. Or a game changer, I mean. These look comically large now. I'm gonna try without the MTX, see how that looks. Oh, it's so big.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back alive.
Did they make Widow Hail rarer? It's actually on my filter. I never see this bow. I'm pretty sure this is a rare item now. This used to be such a common drop.
Approach, challenger.
Animate Guardian is something different, and I can't really explain that right. Like, that needs a whole video. Animate Guardian, it's a minion, but you need to put gear on it. So it would be like an alternative to this Raised Spectre.
You live to fight.
It doesn't give you auras, but it gives you other buffs, and you're getting the buffs from the items you put on him. So you put on some items that are like aura bot items, and then you get the item. Or, well, you get like the buffs from those items. It's much more like complex and advanced than what I'm suggesting. And if it dies, you lose all the items you put on it. So it's a lot more risky. Whereas what I'm suggesting is it's just free, basically. Well, it's not free, but it's, you know, it's, you can't really mess it up. Like, I'm a little hesitant. Well, no, I think it's actually a good video to put out an Animate Guardian tutorial. But like, oh, it doesn't? I did not realize that. Okay, well, maybe Animate Guardian's pretty good now then. No, I think you might be right. I do remember that in the patch. I forgot about that. Yeah. The thing is, you can't do Animate Guardian and also do what we're doing. And what we're doing, as the companion, gives you 15%. But you could do Animate Guardian with one of these specters. Just not with the companion support. Like on Spark, maybe it makes more sense because Spark you have 2 6 links. I think on a Spark build, it would be fine. Wait, isn't Animate Guardian a minion skill gem? Is that not does that not have the minion tag? Oh, well, I guess you could. No, I was suggesting you would have Raised Spectre, Meat Shield, Minion Life, Animate Guardian, and then like other supports. You'd have like both in a 6 link. But I guess you could just like not use the Raised Spectre and do Animate Guardian instead. Storm Shroud is not useful compared to what? Storm Shroud gives you immunity to Shock, Ignite, Brittle, Scorch. the other one. Stop. You can take it off if you want. I wouldn't advise it. Actually, I guess, since we're doing Brine King, I don't know. Yeah, Ignite's not that scary. You could take it off if you want. That's fine. Just take it off. If you have to take it off, you take it off. Because you are at least shock immune from the thing. Storm Shroud. No, Bob. More currency doesn't work for stack decks, because stack decks are like a binary thing. It's just like a chance for it to happen. The reason why we want the specific alter mod dupe is because just anything that falls, no matter what, has a chance to dupe. But scaling increased currency does not make these monsters have an increased chance of dropping it. It's just I don't know what the exact percentage chance is, but the only way to get more stack decks besides duping your existing stack decks is literally just increasing pack size so that there's more of these monsters. Bob, you should be selling your chaos. Chaos are literally going to 0. I took them off my filter now. Well, you'll see stacks of 2, but you won't see stacks of 1. This would make good B-roll right here. Going shrine. This is crazy. What the fuck? How did I get that divine? Is it gonna be the cover thumbnail? That's actually what's gonna happen. Milky cookies. Everyone's gonna take them off, and then they'll stop going to 0, but they're still gonna be such a low amount. It's gonna be like 400 to a divine or something. I don't know. I mean, even if everyone takes it off the filters, what are people using these chaos swords for? There's nothing. So I don't know. I don't know what the floor is realistically. That was my prediction in the pre-league start. GCPs. I feel like I don't need GCP either anymore. I have enough GCPs too. I feel like there's too much of all the 136 stack decks. What the hell? More than I've gotten ever. That's crazy. What level are you, Bob? Is it possible? Oh, my guy just died. That's crazy.
Hello.
Are you getting XP from that or not? When I was doing that, I was losing XP. At this point, though, I don't think I would die doing the stock decks. But I don't want to give it a shot. Yeah, true. What level are you? 90. Oh, you're pretty high level, though. Yeah. My evasion is pretty good now. So that's not gonna happen to me, hopefully. Oh my god, we're 97%. Extra projectiles? True. Like, we're like, if I don't die, we're 2 maps away. This gives me increased XP in the Mirage. Maybe this is the last map. Probably not. Do you guys think all this increased currency is a good thing or not? I think the increased divines is a good thing, but I feel like we did not need quite so much increased currency of the shittier currency. I don't know. It feels very strange hiding Chaos Orbs on end of week 1. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, they drop too much, I agree. We tone it down a little bit. I don't hate it, but at the same time, it's just it does not need to be so much. You know, there's sync. Yeah. It is kind of nice not having to choose a Kirak thing, though. That was just kind of, like, obnoxious, so... I don't hate that that's gone. But I think when you take away these Chaos Spenders, you need to... You don't also double the Chaos Orbs that drop. That's just... doesn't make any sense. I wonder what a Chaos Sync could be. You had a lot of Regals? True. I actually think campaign currency is fine. Like, maybe they... I think it's nice to have currency in the campaign. Especially in PvE2. I feel like PvE2... You really, like, craft your own gear in PvE2. In PvE1, I don't really craft the campaign. It is worrisome, though, that PvE2 has always had this, like, fucked up economy, and now we have kind of a fucked up economy in PvE1. Maybe not really, but, like, they clearly didn't think through the amount dropping versus the ways we can actually use the currency. And I don't like how it's just trending worse and worse in both games. Rework Chaos Orbs. At least it's Chaos Orbs that are worthless and not Divine Orbs like PvE2. PvE2, that was triggering. Just like infinite Divine Orbs being spawned from that league mechanic. That was so stupid. Like, at the end of the day, if you're just hiding one more currency, who cares, right? For years, we've been hiding the shitty currencies. Now there's just Chaos Orb is another shitty currency. I can deal with that. Oh my god. I was like, why are these not dying? Invincibility Shrine. We're about to level. Any second. Holy shit, we did it. Wait, I actually got something I want to pick up in there. Alright, where did this go? My mana was 7.8 at one point. I don't know what I did to make it drop. Oh, all of this tattoos took away 200 mana. That's what happened. We traded 200 mana for 40% crit defense. Radiant Charge, true. The starter today, I had 49 million. I actually cut a lot of damage for this AoE. But I do like this AoE. Yeah, true. Oh, now this has a little percentage on how close it is to finishing. It's a lot of damage if I go here. Iron Will. It's just Iron Will. It is tempting to go 40% mana. Don't need these anymore. I think I'm gonna raid out now. See what the opponent is doing. Maybe I'll do a little bit of my script before I go to bed. So, if you want this POB, it's in Discord. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see, because I might be busy and then slash making a video instead. We'll see. Video should be out probably Tuesday morning. If I finish it early, maybe I do a short stream tomorrow night. I'll see you guys soon. Good night.